What's up, y'all? Happy Tuesday. We've got ourselves a bonus stream today. Unfortunately for me, I did not have work, but fortunately for us, that means we've got an extra day to play. So yeah, I hope you're all having a good week so far, even though it's still early in the week. Um I am still sick from this past weekend. So we're gonna try and do this as best we can and go for as long as I can. But if I start feeling too sick, then it is what it is. Unfortunately, um, let me get switch over screens for the PlayStation. Let me get going live on the old TikTok. Um, but yeah, we're gonna jump right in and we're gonna hope for the best. We're gonna hope I can get in a good 4.5 hours, but we'll see. Um, we'll definitely try. Okay, let me go live on TikTok real quick. Okay, and then we will move the chat over like we always have to do. All right. So yeah, let's just jump right on into the game. Let's play while we can, shall we? I swear my mic fills off again, like the cats keep messing with it or something. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay, so last time we left off, we basically did up until it forced us to where we have only one place to go. So Sammy, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Thanks for the heart me. Short break from trainings. Oh hell yeah, that's some perfect timing. I had the day off from work, so I was just catching up on some rest and some Netflix. I looked at the clock and I was like, well, shoot, let's go play some Final Fantasy. Hopefully your training's going good, going smooth. Before we oh wait, we're already here. Before we leave, let's go check the store, make sure we're topped off on everything.
Others weren't so lucky though.
Man, this is weird being on a Tuesday afternoon. This doesn't feel normal.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Okay, we'll check the store.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
I'm pretty
If
sure
you're gonna buy something, be
I'm
quick about it.
topped off on the things I want to be topped off on. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Cool. Yeah.
Come again.
All right, let's
Oh,
keep the
don't.
story. Let's progress the story a little bit. Oh gosh. I'm gonna be trying to push till about 4:30 ish, but I don't know. I'm still sick, so we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling, but I'm definitely hoping to get 4 hours in today, or at least close to 4 hours. Elysium, what's up, homie? Yeah, so
Do you
far
think it
I'm
was wise to
absolutely
leave,
loving
Gareth?
it as well.
He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
What do you smell, Torgal?
I always knew that I would return one day. return.
Yeah,
to
first
Iron Man.
playthrough.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
I don't know why. I just feel like my mic has been off the last couple days. Like my cats are messing with it or something.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends?
You just did the
Will we find
DLC for
same
the
tragedy
first
in the
time.
South as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely.
I'm hoping
Which is
the
why we should
DLCs
hurry.
will go on sale for
There are
like,
still many
you know, like
settlements
Black
between
Friday
here
or
and Portis
Christmas
Alba.
or something.
We visit as many as we
But
can.
even if they don't,
Hear
I'm
their
still
stories.
totally gonna be buying
Starting
them.
with the village of Amber.
Bridget, what's up, dude? WoW Classic begins anew in 2 days. What is the new thing what is it they're gonna be doing in WoW? What are they bringing back? I thought I saw something over here too. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, but I mean, what happens in 2 days in the game, though? What are they doing? $30 AP. That was a pretty good chunk of AP for just some. Oh shit! A blue chocobo. Let's go fight it. You find it too easy? Yeah, so far it hasn't been super difficult. I wish I was talking about this like a stream or two ago. I wish that there's a way to sort of like tune down our companions, because it's like they almost seem too good to where, like, in the fights where the companions are involved, it's like they kill everything before I get a chance to fight. Do combos get crazier? Someone else will have to answer that. I'm not sure if they do or not. Wow, Classic's they're relaunching vanilla? Are they really?
Time to fight.
See what I mean? Like, Torgal has this one almost half dead, and Huey's doing that just by himself. Like I wish we could tune down the companions just a little. dragon talons, nice. Why is my chair sinking down? What a piece of shit. Yeah, this game's so awesome. This, even though, like, it does feel easy at times. Oh shit, another blue chocobo. Like, the story and the cutscenes are just so incredible that, like, it doesn't even matter to me that it's kind of easy. It's like, if I want a challenge, I'll just go play something harder if I really need to, you know? But, like, this game, it's just so, like, so gorgeous. Wait, they're gonna be starting like official hardcore servers in Classic? Because I know a lot of people were just sort of like unofficially doing that as like a challenge for themselves. But that's pretty cool that they're gonna like do like actual hardcore servers. Solo self-bound? I thought a lot of people doing hardcore weren't allowing themselves to trade with others as it is. Like they were, what you call it? Like they were even like limiting like the rules for partying up. Like you couldn't run around with like a pocket healer or something. Is that how people are still running it? Look at that. Torgal killed that. I didn't even get a fight. Like I wish in the group fights the our AI was just a little weaker. Everyone's gonna be the same level and the danger of death is still very real. Oh yeah, for sure. I always thought it was weird, like, when I'd watch people that would play, like, without allowing themselves pocket healers. It's like, if you're playing hardcore, like, you know, permadeath, it's like, why wouldn't you want to give yourself an upper hand and play with... Like, if someone's willing to heal for you, like, why wouldn't you want that? Another dragon talon, sweet. I don't actually know what I'm doing right now. I should probably take a peek at the... Oh yeah, I got sidetracked. I'm supposed to be going over here. Yeah. Final Fantasy doesn't even look like Final Fantasy anymore. See, I've been getting into,
Good girl.
since they did FF7 Remake and Rebirth, it's like these are what's been getting me into Final Fantasy. I'm loving it so far. I don't know that I could go back to one of the older games. I have X and X2. I just don't know if I could actually play them. 'Cause those are still turn-based, aren't they? Like, I'm just, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to... One of these days I'll get to them. Alright, I feel like we should proceed on foot. Should also probably throw at least one regular potion on.
Mockery of justice is what it is.
Yeah, the voice acting,
never
See, I love
stood for
everything
this.
about this. The voice acting, the
Quiet, you.
cutscenes, the music, the combat's been crazy. Like, it's been crazy.
Look,
I'm in love with this game.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
all right. I heard you the first time.
Well, since we're gonna have a store here, let's run back out the gate real quick, top up on health, and then we'll just completely rebuy
Better already.
more potions. I didn't realize there'd be a merchant right as soon as we walked inside.
Welcome, stranger. You won't be disappointed. Keep to the roads now.
No, what else did he have?
Welcome, stranger.
Increases limit break generation by... I don't need that. Oh, he's got meteorite. Let's buy that while we're here.
There you are.
God, I wish I could play the songs
the roads
before I
now.
commit so much money to them. Alright, you know what? I've learned from past mistakes. Let's progress the quest a little, the story a little bit, and then see if any side missions pop up. Because I keep, running around
Excuse me,
trying to talk to
But
people.
what was all that about?
And then I have to
earlier?
redo it all over.
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Speak with several of the villagers. Oh, I just saw it. There we go. There's the next guy.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
Oh, it's
I don't
probably
know.
us.
But we need to find out.
You thought the combat was under... See, I don't know what do you mean, Ultima? I've been loving the combat. A lot of people don't like the quick time events like during boss fights, but I think they're a lot of fun. Alright, let's speak with this local.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that.
This chair's pissing me off.
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
The mayor seems kind of like a dick, but at the same time, it's like, he just sort of wants his people to live. What sort of life is
with
it,
a knife
though?
to their throat. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Okay, so... Yeah, no side quests. Damn, okay. Can we go... Oh, we're finally free to go to other places. Okay, now that we can travel around freely, let's... Actually, hold on. Let's get to the next, like, fast travel point, and then we'll go do some of those, Huntsboards fights. You're right at the beginning? Oh, man. Hey, how are you liking it so far?
The path of whoever
or
whatever lurks here.
Today's only my 5th? Or no, 6th. Sorry, today's my 6th day of playing. And I've been loving it so much.
Ever since the auditory, you see more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
You beat the game on fantasy mode, and now only that you have the ultimate ability. Yeah, I usually don't NG plus games right away, but I'm very curious to see what this game's NG plus is gonna be like. Yeah, I feel you. It took me a little bit to get used to the combat because I went from Rebirth to the Elden Ring DLC to this, and all three of those games and their combat styles are just so different from each other. So it took me a little bit as well. Oh my god, sorry, give me 1 sec. My phone is blowing up. What is happening? I'm gonna mute that. Sometimes the family group chat, it's like they just randomly start blowing up with like photos and shit. And it's like, would you stop? It's like, no offense, but it's a work day. Like,
More of my mother's men.
is there anything worth fighting these little shitheads for? I don't even see loot over here. Let's keep going. Odin gets crazy. Oh man, I can't wait. I've been loving the fight so much. I can't wait to see what it's like. Totally didn't mean to waste that right there. I just went in a fucking circle, didn't I? Son of a bitch. You know what? We have not pet our goodest of boys today.
I feel good, boy.
There we go. There we go. I was like, something feels incomplete about today. There we go. We're about to start farming in Rebirth. See, I always, in games where I have to farm, I'm always like, oh god, do I have to? Oh, hold on, I have a sneeze coming. Maybe not. I will say this game has definitely been making me miss Remake and Rebirth.
Enough of you, are there?
It's like such a race to try and kill everything before my companions can kill it. Oh shit! I didn't mean to drop. Oh. Okay. I was like, I didn't mean to drop down, but this was the way we're supposed to go anyways. Oh, that's a lot of blood.
Clive.
And still wet.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about this is, like, so far, there hasn't really been any farming. It's like, oh, sweet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your
Hell
steel.
yeah, I bear my steel to you.
Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
I was really hoping those other guys behind me were gonna be a lot closer to me. Hey, welcome in, maid. Thanks for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate you.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
They better not have found them.
They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
I still haven't figured out what I'm supposed to be using these briar clam shells for. Oh shit, there's loot way over there. How did I miss that? Oh, you know what? Because we have access to this side now. Okay. So let's, I think I saw a chest from somewhere up there. We were looking down. I swear I thought I saw like a chest or a loot crate or whatever you want to call it. Okay, so let's take just a... Oh, yep, there we go. I knew I saw one. 10 sharp fangs. Cool. Just what I always wanted. Is there any reason to backtrack over here? Let's jump on Ambrosia and just take a quick peek.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I'm not expecting to find anything over here, but it doesn't hurt to just check real quick. Just real quick. We'll see if we can avoid this fight if we can. No. And we're right back to... I'm pretty sure over here's where we already were, so now we can continue on. Even running on the Chocobo feels kind of slow once you start getting used to it.
Straight home now. Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Oh, shit. Why'd they single that one poor bastard out and hang him upside down?
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have let that one group of Black Shields live. I should kill them all.
But this...
Oh, Clive.
I think going forward, I won't be avoiding those fights with them. I'll kill them all. Left them out there for the crows, or the ravens, or whatever those are.
I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
All right, we got us
We
an
can't leave
obelisk.
them here like this.
We won't.
Cool.
But if the Black Shields
So
have made it this far
let's-
south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Let's do a quick search for loot, and then we will go do those Huntsboard fights. Jesus, they slaughtered everyone here. What the fuck? Can we enter any? No. No, can't enter buildings. Okay. Yeah, I should have killed those Black Shields. I said, oh, we'll just save some time. I'll skip that fight. But no, no, I won't do that again. Gotta figure out what I need to do with those goblin coins. Because I think at the beginning of the game I was just selling them. But now that I'm still finding them, I should probably figure out what their purpose is. It's fucking crazy, just a dead, completely dead village, like, holy fuck. Another loot crate, nice. Demon Tamer's Sash. Am I not already wearing? Huh. Was it something else we got? Because I've had this for a while. Well, okay then. Maybe they just give you a chance to find it again if you missed it the first time. But if you don't explore the town or the village, then you end up missing it a second time. Ugh. This Dayquil is not fucking helping. Ugh. Okay, I think we found everything in the village there is to find. So let's go back to the hideaway and look at the hunts board and go do those. Let me blow my nose real quick. Oh. Yeah, this Dayquil ain't doing shit for me. Okay, the hunts board should be up this way, I do believe. Ah, yes, here we go.
So Mather's all right.
View the hunt board, alright. So this one, the Angel of Death, a traitor coming by the way of Caer Norvin, met with a troop of curse breakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead, his eyes wild and flickering. Though the curse breakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through their pass, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. Clairview. Okay, so let's look for Clairview. The fuck? Well, this might unfortunately be our closest one then. Okay, let's read that one more time. Trader coming by the way of Caranorvin met with a troop of curse breakers traveling in the opposite direction. Doesn't say what way he was coming, so we could go the opposite way, though. Whatever. We'll go over there and see what we see, I suppose. Hmm. It shows clear view? What do you mean? Middle button. Like from this screen? It's not doing anything. Mm-hmm. Yeah, nothing's happening. Oh, you know what? This is all clear view right here. So a trader coming from Caer Norvin. So let's actually go to Northreach and come into Clairview. So let's go this one. Okay. The shop has new items. Let's check that real quick.
And what can I do for you?
Always buy meaty right when I find it.
Who knows what he wants.
Oh, this bitch has so many songs. You're supposed to decide which ones you want.
Come back again.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Okay.
Look at this place.
So now we go south. And it said the cackling coming from the trees. So I'm assuming we can't cross the lake. So let's go over to these trees and we'll check here first. I'm not here to fight you, you lame Worgen. Dragon Avis. Dragon... Ooh. Okay, so that dark path might be what we're Oh, hold on. Hold on!
Straight home now.
We may have just found our target. Aruna! Hell yeah, we did it!
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
probably actually pay attention to my health. Oh shit. I was really hoping I could have done enough damage to beat her in that stagger, but guess not. I got cocky. Sick. Ooh, we're up to 1287 for AP. Nice. Clouded Eye. To see the pattern on the surface of the... Oh, we already read that. We have one of those already.
Rest well.
Hell yeah.
I know I will.
Alright. Let's heal up.
Better already.
And then we'll go back. We'll top off on our supplies. And then we'll look up the next one. Fill up on healing potions. We'll look at the next one's a rank B.
Don't just stand there gawping.
That's gonna be more challenging. But
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
probably should have used. I need to start using these more often. I'm gonna keep it just one and one. The next one is the one that'll give me enough points for
That broom's as
I think they called it like the Battle Master's Ring or something. I'm excited to see what that does for me. Okay, Belphegor. Reports have been received of a wild avis of striking size making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Okay, so if we go to Eastpool and then look for the hill adjacent to it, we should find it. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border, that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenchers of the nearby villages. Okay, so if we go to Eastpool, the hill that's adjacent to it should be towards the northern border. Eastpool. Oh, there's footpads here.
Damn bandits. You'll regret coming here.
What is... What's that sound? Okay, so we've got... Okay, we're in East... Oh, wait, hold on. So we're in Eastpool, but we can't really go north. I guess let's come this way and see...
Careful. Easy.
Can we even go through? Oh, I guess we can go through the gate. Okay. Well, I guess these are kind of a hilly region north of Eastpool. This might be the right way after all. Hills adjacent to, so let's go. Can we go in here? I don't know how.
Looks like part of an old fallen airship. Pity I can't take a look inside.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I don't see how a creature could open that door. So at least we know he's not in there. Is there any way to get up there? I feel like that's where it would be. Well, poop farts. I've got to be missing something here. You put about 60 hours into it and completed it? Yeah, that's what I've heard is like the average play time's about 60 hours, but I haven't done the DLC. This is still my first playthrough. So I'm not sure. Is this the strongest main character? So this is only my third Final Fantasy game. So far he seems like the strongest to me. The thing very specifically said north of Eastpool. I don't know where else I could go to check. Maybe if I go to the dim and then come down. Oh no, I was already up there. Let's go back real quick to the hideaway. Maybe I misread it. Yeah, Rebirth was massive. It took me like 4 months to beat it because my work schedule, I was only able to play it like 2 or 3 days at a time. So it took me forever. Yeah, I'm looking for this Huntsboard fight. I may have to Google where it's at. Atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Blah, 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 blah. Northern border. So the hills adjacent to Eastpool. So I feel like I was in the right spot. Because we were over at Eastpool. We ran all the way up to the dim. Alright, let's come back over here and then check the local map. Maybe I missed... No? I guess it could be over here, like those hills. Oh. You found some of the boss battles to be challenging, yeah. I definitely struggled with the, God, now I can't think of what they were. They were like the, it was in that place, like, you get to, it's like at the end of the game, and there's like the different things, like, for the boss fights, like, those were kicking my ass. In fact, I actually don't know if I ever went back and, I don't know if I ever finished those or not, now that I think about it. No shame in Googling. Yeah, I might have to Google where this thing's at. Because I'm starting to run out of ideas for where to look for it. So we'll check up here in these hills, because we have fought in Avis up here before. So, oh shit! This might be him, actually. So why was the description talking about northern borders when this is to the southeast? This has got to be the right fight, though. This has to be right. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, look at the size of this big boy. Hell yeah, this is it. Belphegor! I found you, baby! Oh, he takes huge chunks of my health. Holy fuck. bad. I've had to burn through a lot of heals for this one. Ooh, shit, we did it. That was not pretty, though. That, that used, a lot of my healing potions. So it's definitely time to go stock up. Alright, back to the hideaway. Now we'll get to see what that... I think they called a battle ring or battle bracer is. Hopefully it was worth that. This is like the second newest one. Yeah, second newest, because this came out in June or July of 23, and Rebirth came out in February of this year. I think.
Going purse weighing you down.
If I don't have that flip-flopped, but I think this is the second newest.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
God, that fight... I still didn't use, like, my stone skin potions, like... I've got to use those more often.
That broom's as ragged as ghost.
So Martha's all right.
Yep. Others weren't so lucky, though.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your
Alright,
just desserts.
Berserker Ring. Nice.
Here you are.
Oh, I'm 5 points short from unlocking the next stuff. Damn. Okay.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
So let's see what exactly that item was. Berserker Ring temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Oh. The Berserkers of Southern Ash, known for their fearlessness on the field of battle, were known to wear these rings not only on their fingers but pierced all over their bodies from head to toe. Scholars now believe the unnatural courage they displayed was a result of extended exposure to the concentrated ether imbued in the jewelry that poisoned the blood of its non-bearer wearers and induced madness that ultimately became associated with battle frenzy. So what am I... Which one would I be willing to take off for that, though? Badge of Might. I'd be losing 12 overall attack. And this only increases attack proficiency after precision dodging. I'm not gonna equip it just yet, but I wish there's a way, like, I wish it would tell you how much it increases for you. Now, you know what? Let's see if there's any side quests while we're here, actually.
Clive.
Loco, what's up, dude?
Anything catch your eye?
Always appreciate the reminder, because I'm still loving it.
Seen enough?
Oh. Okay, so let's go over here now. Actually, I probably could do just like a quick Google of, what you call it, of these items. Let's just take a quick sec. Let's see. Berserker Ring or Badge of Might +1. Is the Berserker ring worth it? People, let's see. This guy loves the Berserker ring as long as you are dodging. It seemingly attacks like limit break, same rate of attack, extended combo. Or 2, without the Berserker ring, attacking after a perfect dodge is supposed to reduce enemy will gauge. Equip this thing when I got it, don't regret it. Unless you're NG+, using the accessory upgrade versions, I'd say the damage just isn't worth it. So people seem split on whether the Berserker ring is worth equipping or not. Burritos, what's up, dude? Oh, I ended up having the day off, which was okay, because with me being sick, it's like I don't really mind having a day off. How's work going? Or what time is it? Are you? Oh, it's almost 3. Oh no, it's after 3 o'clock. Are you on like lunch break? Well, that'd be a late ass lunch break. What are you doing on so early? Is the question. God, I don't know if this. You know what? Let's actually equip it. We'll try it, and then we can always come back to Badge of Might if we don't like it. You're done with work, what? Shit, must be nice, dude. Must be nice. I wish I'd get off at 2:30. If I could get off at 2:30 consistently just by skipping lunch, I'd be streaming a lot more often on weekdays. I kind of need one of you assholes to attack me so I can test out this Berserker ring. Hey. Jill! Well, okay. Guess we'll just keep the ring equipped for a while. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. I wouldn't be mad either. I'd like, that's awesome. I'd kill to get off so early.
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Yeah, we saw. In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Who am I to sell?
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
You didn't try the Berserker ring?
You'll find no succor to the
See, I just checked Reddit and everyone's so split on whether they like it or not.
The Empire has seen
I'm not sure if I'm gonna like it because it only boosts like your attack after perfect dodges, whereas the Badge of Might +1 boosts my attack +12 at all times. That seems better to me, but it's like I don't know, like, if I do a perfect dodge, like, what if it boosts my attack by, like, a shit ton, maybe it would be worth it. But I couldn't find anything online that says, like, how much it boosts my attack. Oh, so it gives you... Oh, shit. Okay, that's actually pretty tight. So it gives you, it basically gives you a couple seconds of limit break, essentially. That's... I like that. I really like that. Okay, where was that item I just saw? Oh. Guess we already collected it. You stuck with the Badge of Might. I think I'm gonna run with the Berserker Ring for a little while, because now that I know what it does, that's definitely gonna be fun. Especially with how often I try and get those perfect dodges off. Like that'll be huge for me. Although I do love that the Badge of Might gives just a plus 12 at all times.
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
This place looks so cool. I just want to go in and explore.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in. Trying to get them lined up. There we go. Ah, I was trying to hit those fuckers while I was at it.
Mercy. Voice-rinsed dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, getting enough
Fuck off.
And you chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
Chinless bastard. What does that even mean? Chinless? Like, ooh. What sort of insult is that?
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
Oh, you mean the gate I already wanted to explore?
We'll find our way into the city there.
Big surprise.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Blacklight burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
They haven't gotten you your service animal for the company truck, those bastards! I'm sure it'll be coming any day.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I know it's supposed to be sort of sad because the village is all like worn down and abandoned, but this looks pretty. The way it's all covered and stuff, like, I like how it looks.
Not abandoned then.
Oh shit. Oh shit. These guys really think they stand a chance against
Apologies.
us.
We'll show ourselves out.
I wish I could tell Torgal and Jill to sit this one out.
Or not.
Love it.
I've only ever seen one
Right?
man
Maybe
fight
they're
like
just
that.
making you wait for Christmas
he's
present.
long dead.
For Christmas, so
Then perhaps
the
it's time
service
you joined
animal
him.
will be a Christmas present for you. I keep forgetting I can use triangle to shoot fireballs. Holy shit.
It can't be. I was there when you died.
This isn't Wade, is it?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not
Wade's
your
alive!
ways. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. Sir Wade.
Sir Wade lives.
We can speak inside.
Look at that. This game's not all doom and gloom. Every once in a while, you get some
And
good
those who
news.
wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready.
Well, I want in on this fight.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else.
Count me in.
If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I love Jill. She's such a ride or die.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Well, if we're marching to battle, we should probably do this while we can. Give the goodest boy some treats and some rubs. Alright, let's fucking...
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
As long as he recognizes that I could have,
We'll show them.
then I don't need to.
That's the Archduke's son.
What is it you require?
Let's take a look here. About time I get some Oh, that's barely even an upgrade. Oh, whatever.
Will that be all?
Increases limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. Meteorite.
Of course, my lord.
Desert Rose. I'm sitting at 0, so let's just buy like a handful just to have just in case, because I don't know when or what I'll need it for, but I want to have a lot. It's not like I'm hurting for money these days.
Will that be all?
Stocked up, stocked up. Fuck it. You know what?
Of course,
I'm
my
gonna
lord.
max these out and
As you
hope
wish, my
I
lord.
start using them. So is the gill bug, its only purpose is to sell, right? Like, I don't have to worry about needing this later? Same with this. Same with these. Only to sell? Okay, good. Because sometimes I get a little nervous.
My lord. May it serve the cause well. Our thanks, my lord.
Yeah, the gill bug, the black blood, and the goblin coin. Because everything else says used in crafting. Those are the only 3 things I've come across that it specifically says valuable for trading. But I'm like, ugh, what does that mean? God, I've got almost 75,000. I can finally start buying orchestrations. Start chipping away at the vast amount. I do wish I could preview them before spinning so much gold, though. So much gil. Okay. Let's speak with Sir Wade. Actually, wonder if I should use... no, let's press on a little further. I'm debating on if I should take a bathroom break, but I'm like, let's go a little further,
Fancy.
and then I'll take a bathroom break
Lady Jill
in
and
a
I
bit.
made for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills.
Smart
This
thinking,
will allow
Sir
us to
Wade.
wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't
changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Hells yeah. Oh, and we're going to get 20 renown. Nice. Party members. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. So am I supposed to pick? Torgal, I don't want you involved in this, buddy. Alright, let's roll.
We'll keep them from the bridge. Don't you worry.
You'd better. May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
I was like, Wade's talking. How come he's not here for me to stare at and make eye contact with while he's speaking? Alright, let's continue. Oh, shit. You know what? Is it too late to go back in? I should top up on health. And then... Can we go back in? Alright, let me use a potion. And then go back to the... Go back to the quartermaster real quick. I do kind of wish this game would, like, just refill our health for us, like when we're doing all these,
Allow me to tend
like,
to your
long
needs,
cutscenes.
As you wish,
Like,
my lord.
I'm not hurting for money, so I don't mind rebuying potions. It'd just be nice, like, top my health off, so that way I don't have to run out, do it myself, and then run back in to rebuy potions. Yeah, because it's like it's not like I don't mind having to pay for potions. It's just sort of inconvenient to have to, and you can't use them while you're inside. So it's like you have to come outside, use it, then run back in and buy it. So I wish it's like, hey, if you're gonna do a cutscene, just refill my health right then and there for me. I mean, just a minor complaint I have. Like, it's not major. It's just, you know, a quality of life thing. The way this dude was sprinting at me, I thought he was coming up to, like, give me a hug. You gonna speak, or you just gonna stare? Paint a portrait, it lasts longer.
Look at me sideways. How was that Black Shield?
Come along now. We'll find another bridge.
Bastards are lucky I didn't have my axe.
Well, grab your axe, bro. We need every hand we can get. Don't just talk about it, be about it.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Right? It's like, wait, before you run into battle, allow me to grab my paint set and an easel.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shield?
That's exactly what we're here to tell you,
Then
sir.
come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
Sir Wade, stay back. Let me handle this, please.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Reinforcements ain't shit. Oh, you want some of this? Okay. Okay. Motherfucker. Ooh, what have we here?
Stand, albeit a misguided one.
Night of the Lasting Dark.
In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land...
No! What the fuck?
is in dire need
well, that's embarrassing.
of cleansing.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Oh, I don't know how people come in and say they don't like the combat in this game. Like, that shit is so tight. Yours gets super hot too? Yeah, I don't understand why mine is having heat issues, because it's like, I have it dead center of my desk with, like, there's like nothing around it. Like, it has space for days. And considering I've had it less than a year, it's like it should not be having heating issues so soon. So that's kind of concerning. But it actually gives me an idea. Hold on. Because I know there was like I saw like a cooling pad or something, and then as we're starting to get closer to December, I need to start thinking of like Christmas present ideas for what I want people to get me. And so I think a cooling pad for the PS5 sounds like that would be a perfect present for someone to get me, for me to add on to my list. See, that's what's crazy is it's like I'm touching it right now. It doesn't even really feel all that hot. Do you have yours laying down horizontal, or do you stand yours up vertically? Because I have mine horizontal. That's the only way I'm able to have it on here without having shit like around it. Yeah, see, mine's laying down too. And a big reason why I put it this way is, as I was researching, you know, PS5, Xbox, more PC upgrades, shit like that. Everyone said standing it up straight, it gets hot, and the heat sink gets hot, and it starts eventually running down, and then it starts overheating. But by laying it down, it keeps the heat sink like where it needs to be at. So it's a little irritating that that's happening. Although now that I actually look at the PS5 for how big it has very, very small ventilation. Like my PC, for example, like it's vented on the back, the top and the front. My streaming PCs is vented on the back and the top. The PS5 has just very small, shitty vents, and so it's like, it probably does just get bad airflow. But it's weird that all through God of War, all through Rebirth, we never had these issues. This is the first time I've ever seen that happen. Well, we'll keep pushing on and hope I don't have to end stream too early. Because that'd bum me out. A day off work and then it gets wasted because of overheating issues. Like, that'd be such a kick in the dick. Imperial Link, item used for crafting. Many have tendered explanations as to how Imperial Dragoons are able to lead. Oh, we've read this before. We already have that. Fuck, that's such a fun fight. The Night of the Dark whatever. I love fighting the Dragoons. Those are some of my favorite fights.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
Bustling it down keeps it tucked in a cubby away from the cats, right? That's what's surprising is my cats, they're good about leaving my cables alone.
Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
Sir Wade, you're such a real one.
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And then Sir Wade stops us from getting too mushy. He's like, I know exactly what you're thinking. You don't need to say it. Like, what a G. See, I always knew I liked him right from the beginning of the game. I was like, Sir Wade, I need to protect him. I just had a good feeling about him.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians.
Are we going to get access to some side quests? I think we are.
Lie.
You accept the burnt blade from Wade. Hell yeah, he is a respectable guy.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
That was a fun fight. I wish it lasted a little longer, but Fuck, I love fighting those dragoons. Rossfield Manor.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Chill's like, what the hell is he doing?
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Let me guess, it's like from a play they went and
Curse
saw.
thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but...
He seems like such a good guy.
The monster sits in her place.
Like, I know we just met him, but I already like him. I mean, what can I say? The game developers made guys with good beard styles, good dudes.
That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have.
Well, that was
The galley
easy.
in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar. Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Not that being a bad liar
I
is a bad
cannot
thing.
believe, though, is all this about you being Sid.
Right? They all
You're
sat
always
around a
such
table and they're like,
Now you're quite the outlaw.
anyone with this beard style has to be good.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Although there was that one, like, high-up dude in a cutscene a few streams back that wanted to start a war, but we won't talk about him. You know who Uncle Byron reminds me of? He reminds me of Winston from the first Mummy movie. Like, he's just down for an adventure.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed
Yeah, it's been
myself from the
forever
truth
since
so I
I've
wouldn't
watched
feel the
it,
pain it caused.
but the energy of Uncle Byron just immediately brought Winston to mind.
And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand?
Well, if you're asking me to kill you, I'm gonna
I
have
want
to say
choose
no.
A different path, a better
Oh
path.
yeah, or you could just be a better person. That works too.
To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
If it's going to force us to have only one place to fast travel, I don't understand why it doesn't just take us there. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
A new missive has been delivered to my chambers. Finally, we get some side stuff to do. What's funny is that I feel like there's not enough side stuff so far, because I'm like, I don't want to get through the main story like too quickly. So I keep hoping for more side shit.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive?
Yeah, no, I already did
What's Sancfordian, do you?
all the ones I had available I've done. It kind of sucks that I keep getting all these crafting materials, but this game... Okay, so I will say that this game really lacks on the crafting aspect, because I have got just absolute shit tons of crafting materials, and the very limited amount of things that we can craft,
and
it's definitely wasted potential.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad as all the bloody dust.
But yeah, that's how I ended up getting the Battle Master's Ring, or whatever they call it, is because I did the monster hunts, so I was able to get my renown high enough to go get it. Oh. Fuck Dayquil. Shit hasn't done a damn thing for my cold. Oh. An apple a day. Lad, from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was a time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these. What for their foul bite, but for him it never were about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. Otto. A flame none brighter. My Lord Marquess, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago. A true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again, Sir Wade. All quiet in the Dominion. The Dalmecs and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realized what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised, Gav. Sweet. Yeah, the crafting surface is definitely just not not been it. They could have done so much more with it. Depending on what it was, you were even selling some of your crap. Yeah. If I get too late in the game and they don't expand on the crafting, I'm gonna start selling it to be able to afford more more music for our jukebox over there. Because if I'm not gonna need them to craft, I might as well sell them, get a mad amount of gil, and then
How did we never hear
fucking
about these Guardians of the Flame?
buy as many songs as I can. Let's see if they added any new... No. They could also add more of those, too. I should have enough now to
How may I help you today,
unlock the
Clive?
next set. Hell yeah. A Rose is a Rose orchestration roll. Nice. Cleric's Medallion, I don't care about. Direwolf Jess, I don't care about. This I definitely want. What else? Expand to... So I've got to get to 350 is what I really want to get to. So I want 135 for this, and then I want 350 to expand and see what our next level is. Tacos! How's it going? How's your Tuesday?
Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive, anything catch your eye?
Interesting. No available quests. Okay.
Always something in there.
So let's talk
There are new
to...
billets being posted every day.
Let's talk to this
But
guy
not
since
enough
we're here,
swords to
and then
suit
we'll
him
run
really.
over and we'll grab that one.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what'd you say?
I'm drawing a blank on who... Oh, our blacksmith. Well, hell yeah, let's go help him.
If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
That sounds perfect, because while he's talking to him, I'll go grab the other side quest, and then I'll walk over and talk to him.
How did we never hear about these
And the
Guardians
fact this is a plus side quest tells me we should be getting either some new equipment or at least some upgrades for our current equipment, which would be sweet. Alright, so while they're chatting it up, we'll talk to Yvonne Kitchen Hand.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Sure. How could I refuse? Exactly.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine. I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Oh, it's about time we get some side quests. Alright, let's talk to our homeboy over here.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him.
I mean, August means
You never
well,
know, you might feel
but
better for getting
sometimes
it all
it's
out in
like,
the open.
butt out.
Please,
I'm
mate.
like,
I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
and figure out where this thing was at. Speak to Karen, figure out where we're going.
Do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together,
Oh,
that's
who'd
for
she
certain.
sell it to?
Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who
Hey, welcome in,
commissioned it
Clever
refused to
Leopard.
pay. He didn't like the colour of summer.
More potion slots would
So
be
took it off his hands
incredible.
For a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Cairnorthern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Yes, yes. Divide and conquer. Perfect. Alright. Let's go... Ah, here's Jill. Jill, my lovely ride or die.
Over soon.
You want to come with me?
One way or another.
All right. So where? Oh, I'm supposed to use the hunts board. I like how he's like, oh, it's on the hunt board. It's like, we literally just checked that to see if there's any new creatures, damn it.
Typical nobles.
Yeah, I hope this increases potion slots, because it's like, it's crazy that we're still stuck with the same amount of potions we've had since the beginning of the game. It's like, damn. Oh, you know what? Hold on. There's a dialogue option for this quest. Ask about griffin sightings. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin? Then do I have the billet for you? Locals call it Dozmare. Dozmare. A member of the Blood Axes stationed at Martha's Rest reported that he had been set upon in the marshes by an... Oh, shit. While passing along the trail from Lostwing to Caer Norvin, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dozmare, a beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and for children. Alright, so the road between Lostwing and Caer Norvin. Perfect. Why isn't it clearing that from him? Okay, well, let's go. Let's see. So that's going to be... Where's Lostwing and Caer Norvin? So the road that runs between here's where we're going to find it. So let's just shoot over here real quick to talk to these guys. And then we'll work our way that way.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here
Can't exactly
after
leave
each
your
other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Alright, so we just have to go and kill us some scorpions. What's gonna be the quick... I guess this probably would be the quickest way. This one's way over here. We'd have... Yeah, I think where we're at's gonna be quickest. Alright.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's Knob, I'd be daft to stay.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
You just completed the 18th one? Oh, I'm glad that there's so many. Because at first looking at the board with only 3, well now we have this 4th one to work on. But with only 3 or 4 of them, at first I was kind of disappointed. I was like, shit, I was hoping they'd add more. So if you're up to 18, that's good. Because I love when games add stuff like that. There's like 32 total? Oh, hell yes. That is good news.
Straight home now. Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Yeah, I love in games where there's like some sort of like bounty or go hunt this guy or bring me this monster's head. Like, I just love stuff like that. Damn it! Torgal! Quit being so good at killing! I'm at almost 1800 AP. Unwanted violet times 5, hell yeah. The tails of certain species of scorpion are prized as a delicacy. The trace amounts of poison remaining in their flesh lending them a certain piquancy. What the fuck is that word? The common marsh scorpion, however, not only lacks a stinger, but subsists on a diet of mudworms and bog moss, lending its flesh an altogether more troubling tang.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Alright, so we'll go turn that into our homie, and then we'll go find this griffin.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
The spare tastes good, Yvonne. There's some S-class bounties. Oh, man. See, I've died a couple times already.
Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
One of the C-class ones killed me.
Let's eat while it's hot.
Because I ran into it out on the road and wasn't expecting it to be so difficult.
It'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on
Oh, that sounds disgusting.
And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Clever Leopard.
I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
That looks so disgusting.
And Molly will be breeding scorpions
Like
of her
what?
own.
I'm sure she will.
Badge of Metal +1. Oh, increases defense by 30. That's I'm glad we did this quest. Your phone randomly turned off. Well, welcome back. Okay, Let's
That monster's taking quite a
re-top up on
What
health
can I do
potions.
for you? Going purse weighing you down? And how were you gonna carry all that?
Well, shit. Okay.
Is that all?
So now let's go over to Lost Wing and take that road. So does it consider this the road to Clare Norvent? Or is it this road? Because this goes to the River Gate. Shit. Let's go this way first because it's a closer run to us. And then if we have to come back, we'll come back and go the longer way. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Good day to you.
How do I...
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Here we go. And then I'll veer left when it branches off. Okay. All right, let's hop on good old Ambrosia. Suckers. That looks like... Oh, that's not a griffin. But I feel like I should fight it anyways. Where are we? Where'd it just... Oh. Oh, it's only a level 13. Never mind. Not worth it. Not worth the time.
Time to fight. All right. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Alright, so I must have chosen the right way, since he's giving us dialogue about the quest. Open the loot crate. Oh shit, there's the griffin. I'm surprised, because typically, given a 50-50 chance of where I'm supposed to go, usually I choose wrong. Alright, let's fuck this thing up. Dozemare! Oh, he's a rank B, huh? Okay. Most excellent. Ah, shit. I've done the wrong menu, damn it. Fuck! That was bad timing. Finally remembered to use my damn stone skin potion. Shit, that was bad timing. Which one's Overdrive? I don't even know if I know what that is. I wanted to run through all my moves one more time on him. Oh well. That was a fun fight. Oh, the limit break? No, I use it, just not super often. I use it for like fights that are like really hard. Although that actually I used a lot of my healing potions on that one. I probably should have used it. Scarletite. One of the hardest metals known to man, scarletite is highly sought after by those with the means to pay its exorbitant asking price. The price determined not by its rarity, but rather due to the fact that a forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bearers to produce flames hot enough to melt the ore, at which time it takes upon the deep scarlet hue from which it takes its name. Nice. Yeah, that fight I definitely should have used it on, because that was getting really close. I think I only had one of each potion left. That was, I was probably cutting it a little too close that time.
Could that be our man?
Yeah, shit, I was down to 1 and 1. Wounded Tanner! We found you.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Speaking of limit break, that's what I'm saving up for. I'm getting close to, I think 2,000 is what I need to be able to master it and get the next the next bar.
And not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
He seems like a pretty nice dude.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Cool. Let's travel to Blackthorn. I love that they put that quick travel
with a bit
thing
of
in.
luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busy.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
Oh, we found him, baby. We found him.
And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
Said you'll know what you're looking at.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. he's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway.
Well, now I'm extra glad we found him, too.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
See, I like the side quests in this game. They always make you feel good afterwards. Drake Slayer Gear Design Draft. A diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt and van braces fit for a hero. Hell yeah. Let me guess, I'm going to regret not killing that little level 13 dragon because I'm going to need something from it. Oh, this fucking cold keeps making me think I've got to sneeze and then nothing comes out. Oh, son of a bitch, I wanted to read that. I didn't mean to click off it. Oh.
Back, are ya?
Alright, let's see what we can craft here.
So, what'll it be?
Drake Slayer's belt. I need Electrum. Oh. Well, fuck. Good thing I've got Briar Clam shells. Dragon Talons. Gelatinous mass. Oh, I'm gonna need another Scarletite. Oh, shit. So I'm gonna need a total of 2 Scarletites. Oh, that's not good. Oh. So I need Electrum, 1 Scarletite, and Gelatinous mass. Where am I gonna get those from? Shit.
Else?
I was all excited thinking we were gonna be getting new gear already. Damn it.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Oh, God, didn't buy it. Why not?
You'll not find a better price than that. Come
Well,
again.
shoot.
Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Okay. let's go. Yeah. Sometimes I have to check, make sure I'm going the right way in this place. All the stairs sometimes confuses me. So let's double check this board.
We never hear about these guardians of the flame.
Let's double check this board, see if they added any more new shit. Damn it. Okay, that's okay.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
A rose is a rose orchestration. That's what I've been waiting for.
You earned this.
So the next one I'm excited for is going to be 350. So I don't really care about these. So 350 is where I'm going to be excited to get to.
I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Damn it.
Always something in there.
Have I ever had one of my cats attack for blowing my nose when I'm sick? No, I can't say that I have. Have you? That's such a weird thing for them to attack for.
I could have sworn we had a few.
All right, let's go over here. Actually, you know what? Before we continue the story, let's take a quick bathroom break because I actually do need to blow my nose anyways. So give me just like, oh, what time is it? 3:44? Give me like 2 or 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Oh, I decided to grab a little boost of caffeine and grab a soda while I was down there. I want to go to bed extra early tonight, but I don't want to go to bed so early that I wake back up because it turns into just a nap. You didn't have that on your bingo card, but here we are. They got upset that you were blowing your nose and attacked your leg. No kidding. Yeah, I've never had that happen. Okay, let me grab a little drink. Oh, I know, as weird as it is, having a sore throat, that carbonation actually kind of feels good on it, though. It almost feels like it's scratching it for me. Speaking of cats, where are my cats? I haven't seen them all afternoon. Okay, good old Vivian.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron
Hey, welcome
Kingdom
in!
spied
Thank
an
you for the follow on
opportunity.
TikTok. I appreciate
A few
you.
short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here.
You may want
Let's
to
see if
destroy
Jill's
the
ready.
Mother Crystal, but hoping for a little revenge isn't necessarily a bad thing either. Kill two birds with one stone. Let's just take a quick little peek. Nope, still only 4, damn it. Alright, let's go see if Jill's ready. Actually, hold on, before we talk to her, did I resupply with potions? I think I did. My brain kind of feels like it's in a fog, so I can't quite remember.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy
Oh,
some,
yeah,
be
we
quick
did.
about
Okay.
it.
Looks like you're having cat for dinner. Boil 'em, mash 'em, toss 'em in a stew.
One way or another.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran. The leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need
Yeah,
to
I
do to
feel
put the
you.
past
It's like,
behind me.
even when my cats piss me off,
What I
I
need-
could never throw them in a stew.
To move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Oh, damn right I'm gonna be beside you, Jill. Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
All right. Let's just make sure no side quests of any sort. Okay. Let's, What time is it? It's almost 4. Ugh. Alright, we'll push on a little further. I don't think I'll be on as late as I normally am on, like, Sundays. Well, I wasn't planning on being on as late as I am on Sundays, just so I can go to sleep extra early, but it's already almost 4, but I don't want to stop playing. Work should be calling me soon, telling me what I'm doing
Useful
tomorrow.
trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Oh, shit.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice. Oh, we back at it. We back at it.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it.
The perfect little shortcut.
Let's roll. Hopefully work calls with my dispatch when we're, like, just doing something like this and not in the middle of, like, an epic fight or not in the middle of a fucking cutscene. Listen to the soundtrack, like, just sounds like some shit's about to be popping off.
The Etherflood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
You did a phone interview in the middle of a fight when you're like... Oh, that'd be hard. I don't know if I could do something like that, like try and do an interview while focusing on a fight. Like, no way. When the fuck did I take damage? That was like a perfect fight right there. Like, what the fuck? What even hit me?
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
And now what just healed me? Speaking of, hold on one sec. We were talking about this earlier. Oh, I am 92 points away from being able to master Limit Break. Hell yeah. This fucking thing I use so much. It's 3140 just to upgrade it. That's not even to master it. Oh shit. Priorities. No kidding. Yeah, I think I want to master this. Although... Oh no, this just lets me put this on. I like where this is at. I keep forgetting to press triangle while I'm fighting. And I totally forget I have triangle as a button to press. Whoa! What have we in here? Hey, I don't remember any of the interviews I've ever done. As long as you get the job offer, that's all that really matters. Oh shit. Oh, that went pretty smooth. Oh, I did have to use one of my big heals though. TikTok asked if it was appropriate in estimate. Yeah, it's been asking me that lately too, like when I'm watching people. And it's like, why are you here? I'm like, because it's entertaining. Why else would I be here? Like, what the fuck? Like, it's so weird. What is this? Oh, God. Then it kicked you out of the live? What?
Ugh, look at this place.
Stupid TikTok.
What a mess.
Wait.
That's funny. TikTok's so ridiculous sometimes. We're gonna have a cutscene and a boss fight, just as Wort calls it.
It's turned.
Hey, I remember this thing from Rebirth. This was in Gungaga, wasn't it? Akashic Moorball.
Believe me, I mean to.
Or no, maybe we fought this at the beginning of the game, actually.
Don't breathe it in.
Alright, maybe I should limit break. I'm actually taking a lot of damage. Jesus. And it's slain. Ooh, and we've got enough points now to master limit break. Fuck yeah.
Press on.
Yes.
I was taking a lot of damage there. That was getting bad. I had to use a lot of my heals. All right. You know what time it is. Boom! Yeah! I am hurting for potions.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
I'm really hoping I can level up in that way that fills my health up without me having to use any more of my potions. Son of a bitch. Well, I'm gonna have to limit break against this thing.
Not good.
Fuck me. Great host, thank you for the 10. What is that? Best bursts? The 10 of them. Thank you, dude. Oh, I appreciate you. Yeah, Live Fest starts tomorrow, or like at midnight or something like that. I don't even really know what it is. I signed up for it, but I don't know what it is really. But I signed up. I was like, fuck it, why not? Might as well. Well, that's one way to get my health refilled, I guess. I really should start using Limit Burst more often, though. Jesus, what is even happening right now? there was so much going on. I don't know. I don't even know what was happening. Yeah, you didn't know what it was, so you sent him with them. Yeah, it's like there's still so much that I don't know about TikTok. It's like, even with how long I've been using it and how long I've been on it, it's like there's still so much to learn. It's crazy. Because there's like, sign up for early entry to Live Fest. It starts at midnight or whatever. And I'm like, I don't know what that even is, but okay, let me do it. Shit. Which way's the right way? Because I don't want to go... I want to go the optional way before I go, like, the right way. Damn it. To be the test subject.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
So, am I supposed to go the... Fuck, I should have finished going the rest of the way up, I guess. I appreciate being a supported test subject, as one might say. Me being the one saying it.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close.
I don't want to go this way. Damn it! I wasn't done going the upper path. Shit.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Fuck. What, did you go finish going up that way? What did I just miss out on by coming this way? Like, should I, like, would it be worth reloading? Like, if I have a quick save? $16, $17, $28. So, like, I could load back. I'd only be losing on, like, 2 minutes. It just leads to the same place? Okay. But coming this way gives us that cool little cutscene of Jill using her powers like a badass.
Perhaps not the level, but in numbers like these. I want to see how does this do against these stupid things. Like, could I take
This might be good for these assholes to take them out from, like, a range. This does such weak damage. This is why you guys never see me using this move. Like, look how weak this shit is. There's two paths that lead to the same area, but you're not 100% if it's this place. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to hope. Fuck.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Alright, we're gonna have to hope it was that way, because I really don't want to have missed out on something. Oh, that's work. Hold on, give me a minute. Okay, I'm back. Give me one sec. Let me think about this. 7. So I need to leave the yard at 4:45. Oh god, I'm gonna have to get up early as shit tomorrow. So if I wake up at 3, leave here at 4, get there around 4:15, 4:20. Oh, fuck. That's the worst, is when you have a day off and then immediately have to get up like hella early the next day. Like, fuck. Alright, so we're gonna push on just a little bit further and then I'll have to call it a night. So I can eat dinner and for sure get ready for bed.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the orange.
This place looks fucking cool. Like, the way it's all like orange and lit up. It doesn't go to the same area, but I didn't miss anything good. Okay. As long as it's not worth reloading for, then that's all that really matters. Like, I didn't want to like miss out on like one of those components for those new things we're able to craft or something, you know?
What the hell is that?
Yeah, what the hell indeed?
Absolutely no idea.
Well,
oh shit.
I don't think it's friendly. Nice try.
Holy shit. Like, everything in this area just does such big fucking damage to me. A few little fights with scorpions and stuff. Yeah, I didn't miss anything then. That's good. Yeah, as long as it's not the missing out on, like, the crafting materials for those better armor upgrades that we have access to. Because with the way this shit's doing damage to me, it's like, I feel like I should be in better gear. Whoa!
One of the demons. But they never leave the...
Well, this one left the lava, Jill. This one left the lava.
I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Flame lizard, huh? So this is just like the thing at the beginning of the game that we fought, though. You know what? Let's do this. God damn it. How is that not a dodge? I don't understand.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Oh, shit. Damn! I love that move so much. If I took the other path, I would have avoided this fight. Oh, that'd be lame. Like, look, gnarled scales covered in countless scars. These scales tell a tale of supremacy and survival, albeit one now ended. Plus, look at all that experience and AP and gil we got. Like, why would you want to avoid that? But yeah, this was definitely the much better route. For sure, for sure, for sure.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
Who?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Uh-oh.
This way.
Why do I get the feeling this isn't her first rodeo?
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the convent. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same. Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
Oh, God. It's like, this would probably be a good stopping point, because I do have to get going, but it's like, we're nearly to the comwreck. How can I stop now? We're just gonna have to push on a little bit further. And tough shit.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Oh good, new enemies approach. That's what I wanted. Can you please let me off the fucking wall though? Like, holy hell. Fuck. Which way's the right way so I don't take it? Alright, this way dead ends. Okay, good. As long as there's a dead end, so I know I'm not missing something. Well, well, well. Hello.
Too many.
To me!
Ooh, there we go. That's what I've been waiting on. Fuck. I'm getting tired of having multiple ways to go. 'Cause I'm so nervous I'm missing something.
Look easy.
1,200 gil! Damn! See, I wish it would give us a map so I know which way I'm not wanting to go. Here, we're gonna do it like this time. This way I know for sure where I have a save point. So if this puts me in a cutscene over here, I can just save and go through this other way instead. The way this door's just kind of off to the side
There's something I
makes
need
me
you to
think
know.
it's not the
I saw
right
the
way.
Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
I'm not running all that way. We'll come this way. Fuck! Oh. Oh, okay. So this is just... Wait. Is this... Okay. I was about to say, shit, is this branching off in a whole new area? But we've already been here. Okay. So that just opens up like a shortcut. Thank God. Said something about a new item available for redemption. Where do we get that stuff again? Over here? Oh, yeah. Onion sword and then brave blade. Ah, they're both just 160s, though.
Clive,
What do I have? One, yeah, mine's 195. See, the fact we just got a new sword, I was hoping it'd be cool if it was something better. Oh well.
There's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Ah, that's a fucking waste of 2 potions and a high or no. That was 2 high potions and 1 regular potion. God dang it.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got Griffith so.
Nice try.
Bro, what the fuck am I stuck on? The Grace of the Inferno. What was that? Will of the Wykes. Oh, I don't even use that. I kind of want these to come off cooldown. Alright, well, at least one's off cooldown. That'll have to do. I think after whatever this major fight or whatever's about to happens, well, that's where we'll call it a night at. You're gonna stay for this part, and then after that, you're off to the store. Oh, perfect then. Because after this, oh, what the fuck? Because after this part, I've really got to call it a night myself, so I can have dinner and get ready for bed. Oh, fuck.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance.
Oh, Jill is pissed.
Your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Oh shit, she ain't fucking around.
Now!
Right.
Joshua, get your little stalker ass out of here, dude. Oh shit. Oh shit. Gosh, she looks so tight. What a badass. I love Jill. I love her. Hello, Bella. Is it dinner time? Okay, okay.
Remember how it felt?
Bella's here saying it's dinner time.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Torgal, get out of here. Hi, Bella. Leave my headset alone.
Please. Just once.
Oh shit, it's on now.
She won't be able to hold that hole back forever. We'd better make this quick.
The me boy.
Have one of these, motherfucker! Liquid flame. More like liquid shit. Oh, what now? Oh, Shiva, little help, baby. Little help, baby.
Damn it.
Diamond dust. Thanks, my dear.
All right. I won't take long.
God damn it. Oh shit! Get out of it! Woo! Nice. Get fucked. Nice! Liquid flame extinguished, baby. Hell yeah. Yours decided it was time to throw some hands. Liquid flame ×2. Nice. Yeah, mine was just like, oh, it's time for dinner, but no attacking required. Oh, that was such a fun fight.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
As long as Aaron Yeager doesn't come ripping through a fucking portal again, I think we'll be okay now. Alright, dude. Yeah, go to the store, get y'all some dinner. After this cutscene, I'll probably... I've got to call it a night. Like, I've got to feed the cats, I've got to feed myself. About how far would you say into the game I am, real quick, before you have to go? Hey, Blue Candy, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you.
You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Come on, Jill, do it.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have
Still less
any
than half?
idea what you
Okay,
have
cool.
done?
I do, Father. I have killed
Holy shit, she actually did it!
and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with
How's your day going so far, Blue Candy? You having a good week? Good day?
It's over.
It is.
I'm not gonna lie, I kinda thought Jill was gonna, like, change her mind at the
did.
end.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Right? She totally was. Yeah, have a good one, dude. You and Tacos enjoy your dinner. I'll hopefully see you both, hopefully Friday night or Saturday, depending on how work does me dirty the rest of the week. And then once this cutscene ends, I'll also be calling it a night so I can go feed the cats, get my dinner, and then get ready for bed.
It's just like the one.
Oh shit!
Gate.
What are these things? They're like paintings or something?
Agreed.
Joshua, you son of a bitch! How'd you get there all of a sudden? We fucked their crystal up.
Oh, Jill. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Trophy earned legacy. Wait a second. If Joshua's here, who the hell was that there with us? Huh.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without?
Oh, Bella, is it dinner time? I know.
Or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Meanwhile, God, I needed to be off like 40 minutes ago. This is just non-stop, like, world's longest cutscenes
Army's
now.
attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on Lane Night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
Really need them to wrap up these long-ass fucking cutscenes. I've got to get going.
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Oh shit, who snitched on us? How'd they find out?
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Such a bitch.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. All right, thank God. Cutscenes are finally over. We can call this a good stopping point. And then starting next stream, we'll visit the infirmary and then we'll check all the new items and stuff. Normally, I like to check all the new stuff at the end of stream, but I've got to get going, y'all. I've got to call it a night. These cutscenes lasted so long. I've got to get going. So we're gonna keep this outro short and sweet. So I can go feed the cats, eat dinner, and take a shower and go to bed. So thank you so much for being here. I'm glad we were able to do a quick little bonus stream today. I'm gonna try to be on Friday night. It's gonna depend on how late I get off work Friday and how early I have to wake up for work Saturday. So I hope to see y'all Friday. Have a great rest of your week. Thank you again for being here today, and I'll see you next time. Have a great rest of your night. Until next time, bye.